Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash, and no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We're up and running then.
A proven leader, a proven winner, and a talisman for both club and country, Peter.
Yeah, Gareth Bale is certainly all of those things.
You could almost say he's the perfect attacker, easily one of the fastest players around. And remember all that beautiful technical football that was done at speed, because he always had that pace in his game. And remember his aerial strength too. He was very, very good heading a football.
Stood up well to him there. Tonali, Piqué. Hazard. Oh, it's Dembele. He's got away. Lam. He leaps for it. Goal! Arsenal! Devoid of any complexity, but boy, was that certain.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
So, a breakthrough already. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Hazard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Looking for options for movement, and he's definitely onside. And we have our very first corner. Backward it goes. And it's De Jong. That's a super give and go. Serginho gets a foot in here. Cristiano Ronaldo going about things with real menace. The pass is intercepted. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Lampard! And he makes no mistake. AC Milan are all square. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Swings it across. Maldini with the clearance. Lampard. Ball's played through. No luck with that dink over the top.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Mbappe with a reputation for taking on any shot. Serginho. And it's Lampard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho. Now the cross. That's a decent clearance. And Piqué tries to play it through. Delivers with whip. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! And the comeback is complete. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Milan have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And it's Hullet. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Deftly away. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Bale. That's going to go a long way. And he's there to retrieve it. And that is the end of the first half. Milan have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Milan leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. Away we go again. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Van Bouten gets it clear. Lahm plays it across. Piqué gets it away. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's made its way to him. And this is Hazard. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Mbappe. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! And that's a good finish. Again, we are level. What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? Lampard! Pepe attempts a clearance. And it's Beckham. And that is expertly dealt with. And that is well cleared.
Milan really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
And this is Hazard. And that's a simple one for the keeper. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Hazard, a quick look, thought about cutting inside. Flash, impressive jump! Goal! Arsenal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And can he finish it? De Jong getting this one clear. It's run loose here. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Hullet. And this is Dembele. And a chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Hazard just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Pepe is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Over to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Pepe. Milan very much running into the last chance saloon.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Out for a throw.
Substitution.
Lampard given the lift of his goal.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Spread out to the left. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. And this is Beckham. And he's had it nicked away. And now the breakaway. And that's it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love. heady ambitions here, ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. Well, we're on the way. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Real chance! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, good spread. Cafu has the space to scheme. Knocks it into space. Maldini cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Spread out to the left. This is a promising build-up. He's chosen to go back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Cafu got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Kaka. Ibrahimovic. Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Piqué. And it's Lampard.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Dembele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Pato. Looking for a runner. That's beautifully weighted. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Oh, this looks sharp. It's run loose here.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pirlo. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's played through for him. And he's managed to get free. It's Ronaldinho! Just not quite happening for him just now.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
And it's Pato! He's a sharp little ball here. And now they can... Oh, what a mistake! He has found the way through. Dembele! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Terrific effort! Not a bad try by any means.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Leicester gets across to intercept that. Milan are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Kaka. Now it's Pato. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Dembele. And it's Bale. Looking for options for movement. And here's Lampard. He's shifting through the gears here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ronaldinho. And they can counter here. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Donatoni, towering header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, good climb! And that is well cleared. Milan are looking to go forward now. Pass somewhat off target. Can he spark a counter here? Vieira. Lampard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get it through? A heavy challenge. No foul, says the referee. Kaka. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Milan finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Big chance! That is special! Gareth Bale! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they...
Bale! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bale is offering a right smile there.
Milan have their third corner. And that should get the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pato. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Kaka. Donatoni. That has not gone well. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Tries to play it through. Dembele. That's been slipped through. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, it rattles the bar! And he nearly went all the way.
Cristiano Ronaldo certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
Milan get their fourth corner. And that has been cleared. Out towards the flank. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Aimed beyond the defence.
Milan have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's Ronaldinho. Kaka, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, that pass isn't the best. And he's quick to return it. And this is Pato. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Donatoni. Forced to go back. Now there's a fine ball. Well, now it's a race for the ball. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now it's Bale. Well, they've got it again. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Now it's Lampard. He can run onto that. And he's in on goal. Tries a shot! Goal! Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, the manager must have thought to himself, we're just narrowly ahead, so it's best to withdraw anybody showing signs of fatigue.
Milan leading now.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
There will be a throw-in. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. That looks a good ball through. And this is Shevchenko. Look at the space here. That's put paid to the danger. Milan have it back and can go again. Can he get on the end of this?
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Right, Shevchenko. Kukcu. So what can they make of this? And back to the keeper. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. PK.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal. It's a decent chance to counter-attack. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Bergkamp gets into a good position.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Kaka. And he cuts out the supply. Searching pass he's played there. Nesta cuts out the pass. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Looking for the run. Oh, that's well spotted. He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. He's having a shot! Oh, good finish. 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely. And there goes the final whistle. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours. How would you summarise what we've seen? Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Donatoni making another milestone appearance here. It is game number 400, Jim Beglin.
Well, this couldn't have happened to a better player, Peter. I say big congratulations to him. Someone who's told me on many occasions that his greatest motivation to keep playing is the love of the game. That's what it's all about.
Moran did just... There's the shot! Goal! Milan! Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. We are just getting started.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Could move up a gear here. Thuram does really well to win the ball there. And it's Vieira. And this is... And Zola! World class from Zola!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Xavi concedes a free kick for that.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
It's a searching pass. Wriggles his way through. He is, and the shot! Glorious! A finish right from the top draw. They are purring, truly purring. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Towering header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Saliba is there, and he can pick it up. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent ball. Zola is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Zola.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Eto'o. Bellingham. And he's quick to return it. Tonali. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vieira. Zola. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Referee's given a throw. Azar. Thuram is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And it's Vieira. Xavi. Robertson. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Eto'o. He's picked his... Eto'o! Neymar. Milan are looking to break at pace. Neymar scooting forward.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's neat. But he's well positioned here. Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Milan are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Robertson is one whose deliveries we all know about. And this is Eto'o. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Milan with a free kick then.
Well, he knows he has the ability to put this exactly where he wants. He'll always back himself.
Zola! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Right card. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Neymar. Tonali. It's Bellingham. Saliba. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shot a goal! And he makes no mistake. And deep into first half stoppage time. A timely strike. And we've reached half-time. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Back on the way then. It's Ibrahimovic! Donatoni. AC Milan could counter here. And here's Donatoni. Tonali. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And here's Bale. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Tries to pass it through. And it's Neymar. Oh, well played, well played. Oh, that's well spotted. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Let's come backwards here. Tonali. That has ended up in no man's land. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hazard ploughing through the middle. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neymar shoots! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Bellingham. Now it's Neymar. Neymar plays it in. Desai with the clearance.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Can he get it through? Looking for a runner. And he was quick to react. Bellingham. Neymar. A probing pass. Dink through. Now this could be a chance. Milan can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Sola! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tonali can see things, others simply cannot. Good ball over the top. De Gea is there and he can get that clear. Rijkaard. Juve. Short changes him with that pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell.
Decent chance! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared without hesitation. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Hazard gets a foot in here. Knocks it out wide. Hazard. Milan will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Good ball, good take. Duke, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Now, can they get him away? And this is Bale. He's having a shot! Of course! And right near the end, we have clarity. How very smart. He just got it right.
That's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and the player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Now it's Bale. Searching pass he's played there. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
And it's hoisted clear. He's having a hit! That is decidedly lacking. "90 minutes done then, but that is not the end of it. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 2. Viene sostituito con il numero 13.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Milan did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Now it's Haaland. Shevchenko. Oh, that's fabulous. Massaro. And it's Azar. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. Bale! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Oh, super find. Azar driving forwards. That's been drilled forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Tonali. And here's Azar. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6. Lascia il campo per il
And it's
numero 18.
Azar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Driven in. And he's there to clear it. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Kaka. Nicely weighted ball. Azar. Massaro. Lampard. And we're halfway through extra time. So neither side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it. And so the last chance to find a winner. This really has been... Seedorf has got himself a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Pele with a real chance here.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal.
Hello! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's having a go! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Oh, and looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
And that has been cleared. Big chance! And he's there to belt it away. Foot in. Azar. Aimed beyond the defence. Piqué. Bale. Pirlo. Seedorf. Now there's a fine ball. Van Bouten did well to stay calm there. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. Now, who's going to be first to this? Cross from Robertson. Maldini gets it away. Good read, needed to be. Massaro. It's Lampard. Now he's got space here. Diouf. And he's gone looking for safety. Kaká producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Lovely part. And this is Pele! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. Van Bouten has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
I gave him a decision to make, Peter. Concede the foul or expose his keeper to a one-on-one encounter. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Un minuto di recupero.
That's good vision. And this is Bale. He's got away. Desai getting this one clear. And that is that. There is only one way to decide this now. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So here comes the ultimate pressure moment. Penalties are imminent. So spot kicks imminent. Lampard is first to take the long walk. Oh, it's a really good save.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Kaká is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. Big character, big moment, big save. Azar, second to go. Oh, you're not going to save that.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Shevchenko is the man who's second in line. No! Hit it straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he didn't hit that with any sort of conviction, and it's an easy save in the end.
This to double their advantage. Of course, 2 up.
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Milan really cannot miss this. No! Denied remarkably! Oh, talk about coming up with the goods.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge. This to win it. No pressure, of course.
He's done it! Feel the relief! Milan have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Milan really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he spark a counter here? And he's managed to get free. Nicely weighted ball. He has a look up. Backhand! They've scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lopez. Now it's Donatoni. There's the shot! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bergkamp. And he plays one through. That's the keeper's ball. Now he's off and running. Piqué. Rijkaard. Chiellini. And it's Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Takes a shot! And that's a good finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Tries to get it clear. Now it's Lopez. And the counter is on. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Lee Kang-in, good purpose. And a chance! That has been knocked clear. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great ball if he can get there. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart, out on his own. A finish right from the top draw. They are purring, truly purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bergkamp is having a shot! He lifts the roof!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rijkaard. Lee Kang-in and Zanetti. And it's Rijkaard. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
And that has put paid to that. And here's Bergkamp. Marquinhos. Zanetti. That's Rijkaard. Chiellini. And it's Lopez.
Il
cut it out.
indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
So a temporary halt to the action. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Milan enjoying a half which is little short of perfect. The dominant force, the only force in a one-sided contest. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. That has ended up in no man's land. And that has left him in a heap. Just eases him off the ball. Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Bergkamp. Bergkamp! Bergkamp! Utterly beautiful! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Numero 21.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Bergkamp currently being consciously targeted.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Almost an hour gone.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607
It's a good
spettatori.
spell of possession, this. And he shoots! And he's there to get it away.
Lee Kang-in really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Thinks about the shot. Lee Kang-in can so cleverly bypass the press. Rijkaard. Zanetti. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's quick to return it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, super find. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Chiellini. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Lopez. Oh, that's a key interception. Lee Kang-in. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Lopez. Donadoni. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And this This is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Now it's Donatoni, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And he's forced to go back. Gets a good foot in there, and he's got away from it. Christian, and the shot! It's hit the upright. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's there to clear it. Just 5 minutes left. No, not quite on the same wavelength. He's in a great position here.
Zanetti.
A man never lacking in drive or determination.
Rijkaard.
Zanetti, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's the cutter! Oh, that's terrific from the cutter! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so to... Hello and welcome one and all, the atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening, the skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise. It's Bergkamp! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Milan gain their reward with an early goal. Zanetti with a definite foul there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Bergkamp. Donatoni going face-to-face with his great rival. He's in a great position here. Palo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lee Kang-in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the shot! That has not worked out as planned.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result.
Now it's Palo. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. An instinctive delivery. And that should get the job done.
Bergkamp.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Rijkaard.
Is always looking to break lines. Now who's going to be first to this?
Finland really do like to play the long ball.
And how does that work for them?
Well, you don't want the ball just coming back at you, Peter. You need somebody in there who'll make it stick.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Lod. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. And this is Bergkamp. And the finish! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And yes, it's him again. Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. Bergkamp. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Bergkamp! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Foot in. Donadoni makes a dash for it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. 15 minutes till half-time. Now it's Bergkamp. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Lopez. Bergkamp could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Donadoni, who does have an assist to his name.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Lod. Now Kamara. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Space for him to turn and look. Rijkaard with the clearance. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti. And here's Donadoni.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now he's off and running. And it's half-time. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Marquinhos. Marquinhos is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And it's Marquinhos. Chiellini. Donadoni. Now it's Lopez. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That has been knocked clear. Lod gets it away. Lee Kang-in. He'll try from distance. That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Milan with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Donatoni.
Bergkamp.
Looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Zanetti gets on his bike and on the move. Donatoni.
Ball played for Rijkaard.
Lee Kang-in. Tries one from range. Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Pojan Palo. Fermin, never out of the action for very long. Short changes him with that pass. Time and again they are repelled. And here's Lee Kang-in. Can he finish? Relentless, just relentless. And he is just ripping it up. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Rijkaard.
That's Lee Kang-in.
And it's Rijkaard.
Chiellini. And Donatoni. Nicely weighted ball. Lee Kang-in. Terrific effort! Oh, it's hit the post! And they've got rid. Piqué. Great ball, and he's in here. He's had a shot! And that is quite wonderful. About as smooth as it gets. Untouchable, remorseless, relentless. A class of their own. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking,
It's the cutter! Keeper always had the measure of that.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And he's taking no chances there. And it's Bojan. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's hoisted clear. Referee has just said play on.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Out towards the flank. Look at that. Shevchenko! Goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Milan are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all hot.
It's the cutter! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Just 5 minutes left. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bojan. Bojan! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Turns back here, probably the best option. He's picked his way through.
Added minutes has been indicated.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Nakata. It's Nakata! Oh, denied at the last.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And he's there to clear it. Tries to play it through. Nakata. That's very neat. Cross flung, towering header! And with that, the end. Milan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility and durability, Peter. An astute defender in the middle, a fine ball carrier with a good engine, went out wide.
Yeah, and you can expect another busy shift from him here.
He's never shy.
And this is Bebeto. De Gea breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Could move up a gear here. Tonali. Bellingham. And that has left him in a heap. Yamal.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, it's come to nothing. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Van der Vaart tries to pass it through. Silvestre has the space to scheme. Gets his head on it! He will be livid with himself.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Howson getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rijkaard. First quarter of an hour gone. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So we're still where we started right now. Silvestre is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Barcelona definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times.
A header!
Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike. Certain, searing and imperious.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Xavi Alonso.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's burst through. Cafu. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal, a player who needs no introduction. Shevchenko was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. AC Milan could counter here. Tonali. Tries one from range! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Tonali is offering a right smile there. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van der Vaart is fouled. Silvestre. Bale. Xavi Alonso. Nicely aimed pass. Threads one in. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, shoot, it's Neymar! That was superb goalkeeping.
Neymar actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. He might be in here. Oh, shooting chance! And that's a tidy finish. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
And it's Bale.
Chance! There it is! There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bebeto has got himself a free. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bebeto with the short one. Yamal! And he's quick to get rid. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
And this is Bale. Oh, he's on his own! He's not got that quite right. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Sylvestre. That's it, 45 minutes up. Milan have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Milan leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. And we're already back up and running after half-time. That's a cute ball. Now it's Bale. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Cafu ventures forward. And Yamal, can he get on the end of this? Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get it.
Donadoni! Well, the contact was true enough, the aim wasn't quite.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Sylvestre, who does have an assist to his name. Xavi Alonso. Yamal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Tonali. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Tonali. And it's Neymar. Can he get it through? Takes a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. This is their second corner of the game. Towering header! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Donadoni. He's having a pop! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan have their third corner. He leaps for it! But he's left disappointed. Engages and forces him off the ball. That pass isn't the best. Bebeto. Rijkaard. Ruben Dias. Cafu. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar. Tonali. Works it forward. He won't be happy with that one. Oh, just skips past his man. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Bale. Silvestre stood up well to him there. That is a great pick out. Cristiano Ronaldo. That'll be a throw-in. Xavi Alonso. Now, can they get him away? Van der Vaart providing an outlet on that flank. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Crossed in again. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rijkaard.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Bale. It's Bale! Gareth glittering Bale! A finish of true class! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Barcelona can make their change now with a break in play, so time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
It is a corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal. Guardiola. Oh, it's Raul. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Saliba. Great defending, strong and determined. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. In towards the back stick. Tonali. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Rijkaard.
Oh, it's Bebeto. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And time is up. So the winners, bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We're up and running then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside.
He's had a shot! Superb goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Convertido en el minuto 5.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Quality ball.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's in plenty of space here. Rijkaard clears it away.
Rijkaard.
Tonali. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, a gilt-edge! Cristiano Ronaldo! And there's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Convertido en el minuto 12. Número 9.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass somewhat off target. Quarter of an hour played. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And it's been hooked away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Bale. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Gerrard has created one goal already. Opts for safety.
Rijkaard.
Is always looking to break lines. Gerrard. Donadoni does really well to win the ball there. Marquinhos. And here's Platini. Lobbed in behind. Maldini tries to clear. He's rising! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Right card.
Odo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Can he get it through? Plays it in low.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi goes short. Cleared away. Milan are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini. Spread out to the left. Threads one in. And it's made chance! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. Impressive jump! That was superb goalkeeping!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Tonali. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well, it's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Right card.
And it's Gerrard. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Tonali can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That's going wide left. Looking for the run. Now it's Platini. Can he finish? And he's quick to get rid. Oh, what has happened here? And here's Platini. Gerrard. Bellingham. To Bale. And it's Tonali. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's it, 45 minutes up. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. And we are up to the break.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Aquí están los jugadores.
Milan kick off the second half. Knocks it into space. Thinks about the shot. And a header!
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Gerrard! There it is!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
Gol de Venezuela. Convertido en el
That
minuto
is
50.
glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Over to the right flank. Skims one in. And he's cleared it back out. Now it's Messi. Now here's the delivery. That's a decent clearance. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Selamat. That's a look and place it forward. So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Gerrard, a picture of focus and alertness. Messi, Platini.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Rijkaard.
To Gerrard. And it's Seedorf. And here's Ibrahimovic. And this is Messi. Bale.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tonali.
Rijkaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Donatoni. Bellingham. And the through ball.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Odo. And Pepe.
Rijkaard.
Gerrard looking to add to his goal. Silvestre. And it's Michel Platini. Spread to the right.
The less said about that pass, the better.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Seedorf.
Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. And here's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's Ibrahimovic! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Ibrahimovic has reacted in utter shock here. For him, the keeper has pulled off the impossible.
And that has been cleared. Closing in on goal. That is a brilliant interception.
Venezuela nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marquinhos
Is there, and he can get that clear. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Seedorf.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. And here's Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent prepared to go toe-to-toe until the end. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. Things already rolling. And he has been fouled there. That was mighty close. That has not gone well. Messi making himself the star of this show. Hard to believe, really, that he's already made it up to 300 appearances. Well, Donadoni! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Well, they can break here. He's found a way through. Donadoni purring through the gears. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Ibrahimovic, what's going wide left? Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. And here's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a really well-measured ball. Tries to pass it, and the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what a... Ibrahimovic! Ibrahimovic! Goal! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Cerezo and Saka have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's come to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Messi. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. The cross. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
And it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Tonali, Donatoni, Bale. And it's slung out wide. Olise is looking to influence the game from out wide. Almost half an hour in now. Threads one in. They get a throw in. Saliba does really well to win the ball there. That is good strength. Lam receives it in a... Getting up there! And there's a goal! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Cerezo Osaka are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, he has great set-piece prowess. I think you know what's coming, but...
Messi! Rummenigge. Messi does well to get it back. Hullet. Rijkaard. Looking for the run. Now it's Olise. He's got away. Olise will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And a header! Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Saliba. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Looking for options for movement. Tonali. Lam kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pepe. Hullet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's nice. And it's Tonali. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Somewhat off target. That is lovely. And they're quick to get it back. Messi gets flagged offside. And he's running through. The ball has bounced loose now. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And that's going to be a booking. And the referee has blown for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. We're on the move again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
It's Neymar! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Thuram. Pepe is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried all... Messi! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Cerezo Osaka are looking to go forward now. Great vision. Saliba. Messi. Donatoni. Bale. And here's Messi. Takes on his marker. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Olise could move up a gear here. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. In by Ibrahimovic. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Olise, he's picked his way through. Olise's cross. And that has been knocked clear.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Cristiano
è di
Ronaldo.
80.607
His
spettatori.
positioning was spot on. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Lahm, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Pinches it off him. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Well, that's a booking.
Numero 7.
Always looked it.
Lascia il campo per il numero 27. Bojan Kürkic.
Rijkaard. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's Rijkaard. This is a promising build-up. And it's Rijkaard.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's gone backward here. And it's Tonali. Rummenigge. Olise bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Rijkaard. Some front-footed pressing going on here. He's shifting through the gears here. Pull it. Bale. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Pull it. Rummenigge. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. It's a pretty loose pass. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Bale. Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he can thump it away. And he's quick to return it. And here's Bojan. Messi is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And here's Bale. He's dealt with that really well. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Messi. This looks promising. It's Bale! And that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Numero 15. Messi. Numero
Not the most convincing of passes.
Lasciano il campo per
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out
il
here.
numero 17.
Totti.
Attenzione,
Pepe, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he was quick to react. Tomiyasu. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now. Well, it's fair to presume, I suppose, that Lionel Messi will, as almost always, Jim, be carrying a huge burden of expectation here.
Yeah, but it won't bother him at all, Peter. He just delivers without fail time and time again, and often in a way only he can.
Absolutely. So I wonder what the little magician will have in store for us today.
Well, all I shall say is expect the unexpected.
It's a really well-measured ball. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Raul. Diouf. Messi. And Messi! And that was precious close.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Zanetti. There's the crossfield ball. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Xavi Alonso. Pass somewhat off target. Maldini. And here's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mohamed Salah. And he's forced to go back. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get it through? Fluminense claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Van Balten clears it away. Milan are looking to go forward now. And it's Salah. Batistuta. That pass isn't the best. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great vision. Can he latch on to this? Chiellini. That's a throw. Mateus. Space for him to turn and look. Donadoni does well not to be outdone there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cristiano Ronaldo! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in. Fluminense really do like to play with a distinctive style, one that's pacey and expansive.
And they have the players, those players that love a gallop or two out wide.
Yeah, they're the key supply routes, Peter, carrying the ball and then delivering it across that box.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This is a promising build-up. And this is Ronaldo. Milan have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he goes cross-field. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Jude. Oh, this is a great position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Here's a sharp little ball here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's an excellent interception. And he thumps it clear. Mateus has a look and plays it forward. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And it's Messi. Knocks it into space. Van Balten gets across to intercept that. Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mohamed Salah. And Zanetti.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Rijkaard. Messi. The referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we are back underway.
Well, I suppose...
And the shot! Rijkaard. And it's Messi. That has been slung wide. Mateus. Zanetti. It's a good run down the right. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Van Balten getting this one clear. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a good ball out wide. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Messi. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Jude touches it back. And this is Ronaldo. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's fabulous. Maldini does well to get it back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through. Zanetti defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Looking for options for movement. Mateus, distributed tidily. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah carries the ball down the right. It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Jude. That's Maldini. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Messi. Messi ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Adams.
Rijkaard.
Now this could be a chance. Mateus. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Mateus is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bojan, Messi, and this is Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Out of play for a throw.
Substituição no time do Fluminense. Camisa 17. Vai ser
And here's
substituído
Hazard.
pelo jogador.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Substituição.
That's good play. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's shifting through the gears here. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. Rijkaard. Massaro.
Rijkaard.
Is always looking to break lines. And he's there to clear it. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Rijkaard. Shot a goal! Incredible! Just incredible! A breakthrough! So late in the day!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Camisa 9.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Milan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Cristiano Ronaldo. That's that, the end. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the man of the... So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Opts for safety.
Vieira.
And he was quick to react. Both sides exercising caution for now. Tries to play it through. Now that's well seen too.
Maldini.
Now it's Messi. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Schneider.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Pepe. Iniesta might just make this. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now this could be a chance.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Donatoni. Vieira gets a foot in here. And he's straight offside. Now it's Iniesta. Messi. Knocks it into space. Big chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Diop has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Chiellini making good progress. Looking for the run. It's a promising position. Milan have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's a decent clearance. Towering header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rijkaard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
And it's Rijkaard.
Rijkaard! Oh, it's come off the upright. Cafu drives forward on the overlap, driven in, getting up there! Goal, Milan! Picked that one out, it was a bullet.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Now it's Romario. And it's Vieira. Well read, nice interception. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he's had it nicked away.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Maldini.
Did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pull it. Messi. That is good alertness.
Maldini.
Duke powering forward here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
What a throw in.
Ci sarà un minuto di
Messi
recupero.
picks it up out wide. Romario, someone who can always... That's the end of the first 45. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Milan unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that could be danger here. Ball in towards the middle. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Iniesta proves too strong. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Messi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Probing pass. Oh, good. And he shoots! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
Milan still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Cleared away. The ball has bounced loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played into the middle. Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nice-looking ball. No luck with that dink over the top. So, third corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Foot in. That's good running with the ball. And that's really well manoeuvred. Romario! Iniesta stood his ground strongly. Great chance! And the ball's come loose here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
And that has left him in a heap.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Schneider is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Cristiano Ronaldo. Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Schneider. Pirlo. And here's from Mario. Iniesta shapes to shoot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Can he get on the end of this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Neymar. Neymar makes a dash for it. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's been caught napping. Milan are making a change now. Massaro coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Ronaldo finding himself in space.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
Pass somewhat off target. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's looking wide. Just 5 minutes left. Bojan. That's tidy. Well, this is surely their last chance. That has been knocked clear. Chance! And it's in! We thought they were done, but never say never. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes. So time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Back to parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Bullets providing an outlet on that flank. Saliba. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Oh, this looks sharp. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Milan certainly had some good moments.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. So there is Pedri, this youthful conductor of a mighty Catalan collective, the 2024-25 Super Deluxe Edition. Luis Suarez! Right card, clears without hesitation. He's got away. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Donadoni. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Neymar. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Saliba. And it's Rijkaard. Cristiano Ronaldo. Luis Suarez. Milan still without a single shot on target. Messi.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Pedri. Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. He's been... Chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Rijkaard. Messi. And it's made its way to him. Oh, right place, right time.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Maldini. Nesta.
Is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Donadoni. Diouf. Oh, he's been... And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Luis Suarez. Driving forward. Oh, this looks sharp. Neymar. He has found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Bergomi. Lobbed in behind. Now it's Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. Donadoni. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get onto this? Corner.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Getting up there! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good effort! Oh, it's hit the post! That's a fair try, but just off target.
I think his reaction says everything there, Peter. Just a fraction inside. That's all he needed to be.
Messi, a player who needs no introduction. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Donatoni. And it's Neymar. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That's going wide left. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Neymar. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's rising!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's found a way through. And the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Oh, that's it's Neymar! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So we reach the halfway point.
Milan certainly have plenty of positives to take from that first half, especially the way they were able to turn it on in the last few minutes. I can see them coming out with more menace, more meaningfulness after the break, as momentum is definitely with them now.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo, constantly looking for the ball into the box. And Neymar. Messi. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, now he can run away with it. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Messi! It's hit the uprights. And it's hoisted clear. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, they continue each to cancel the other out.
Maldini.
Donatoni looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Goes down, but nothing given. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Some really good ball movement. The ball has bounced loose now. Messi. He's having a pop! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Messi with the short one. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, what has happened here? And he's heaved it away. And it's Messi. Delicate ball, and it needs... A header! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, you have to say how clever the pass was. It caught the defence off guard because of the disguise on it, and it makes it all the more disappointing that he didn't top it off with a finish. How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
That has been slung wide. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Neymar is onto it in a flash. Juve. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Chiellini does really well to win the ball there. "75 minutes played. Saliba, passing nice and neat.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Nice looking ball. And that has been cleared.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Milan have their third corner.
Luis Suárez.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
El dorsal 22.
No, just not quite.
Cristiano Ronaldo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Seedorf. He's a sharp little ball here. That is lovely. He is through here. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Looking for the run. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Messi gets into a good position. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Hazard getting this one clear. And it's Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Good read, needed to be. And the pass is intercepted.
Maldini.
And here's Neymar. 90 minutes gone and nothing to show. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 13. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And that's it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. And after all of that, Jim, what do you think? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We are just getting started. He's found a way through. Bergkamp picked out, great chance! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Brazil finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Van Dijk. Juve, and it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho. Oh, there's a probing ball. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now he's got space here.
Maldini.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Messi. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Neymar.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking to play him in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, shooting chance!
That's so good and so often seen nowadays. Don't give them time to think on the ball.
So what can they make of this? Bullet is always looking to break lines. Now it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And here's Bergkamp. And it's Maldini. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Vieira tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Turan. And it's Van Dijk. Vieira. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Good ball, good take. Played into the box. They've got a corner here. They've played it short. Milan are looking to go forward now. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Ronaldinho. Donadoni makes a dash for it. Searching pass is played there. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Maldini getting this one clear. Neymar. Well, that is one way to stop him. And now a sudden chance to counter. Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up. Ronaldinho. It's a searching pass. Nice interception, well timed.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maldini gets over and intercepts. Thuram opts for safety. Ruben Dias. Ruben Dias is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising. And it's Messi. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just eases him off the ball. Neymar. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum. And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Milan can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score. Back underway then. Milan currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Always goal side. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This is a promising build-up. Gets a good foot in there. Messi. Donatoni. Ronaldinho. Donatoni. Messi. Now Saliba. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, he's burst through. Van Balten makes the interception. Brazil are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. More and more pressure on the ball here. Still just a single goal between the sides. Can he get it through? Great ball, and he's in here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
È di 80.113 spettatori.
He's picked his way through, tries to pass it through, delivered low, and he's quick to get rid. Played with finesse.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent. Oh no, this does not look good. And he shot a goal! Rijkaard. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. That's an imaginative pass. And Owen! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Massaro coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
And here's Owen. Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Castolo, forever the takes the shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Castolo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Cambio di giocatori.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Oh, it's hit the post! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Chiellini. Neymar, given the lift of his goal, and he's worked it through. He's onside! He's found a way through!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ronaldinho. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now, can they get him away? It's Luis Suarez! And that's a tidy finish. Brazil are back in business. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Taken back almost at once. Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Well, that pass isn't the best. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bergkamp showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And it's hoisted clear. Milan have it back and can go again.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. Vieira. That is ended up in no man's land. Played into space. That's a decent clearance. Referee's given a throw. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
The keeper gets his hands on it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle.